Hello, just in time for Miss Laura's library to come in.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back to the Roomies Digest. My name's Christine.
I'm Monique. Yeah.
Today we are hosting some really fun reading sprints with friends. Good morning, everybody. And as they trickle in,
baby. What's up?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you're just in time, right?
Really
we just started 1 second ago. I low-key forgot to send the link,
ago,
so that's my issue.
But you remembered in the end.
47 seconds ago.
I did. I said if we don't send the link, no one will be here. So
concept, it's a conceptual stream. All happening simultaneously.
A conceptual stream. I think possibly a few others are going to be a little bit later, so we're just going to go ahead and get started. We'll talk about what we're going to be reading today and introduce ourselves, starting with this lovely young woman right here. I was like, am I pointing the right way?
You are.
Hi guys, my name is Jess. My channel name is Books Past Bedtime. I have two different books I think I'm going to be reading. I have the audiobook for Infamous by Lex Croucher on Libby. So I think I'm going to finish that up. And then I also am reading The Long Game by Rachel Reed.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
I like the cover of the first one. I'm not gonna lie.
Not the second one?
I mean, that one's cute too, but like I like the drawn cover. It's like the animated cover.
I'll go next. I'll just dive in. Hi, I'm Laura, and my channel name is Laura's Library Card. Today, I'm not really sure. I have a whole Kindle with like literally a million possibilities, but I think I've narrowed it down to I'm working on the Thursday Murder Club with a buddy read with some friends, and I'm enjoying it. But also, this came in yesterday.
Throne of Glass, baby.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never actually read the series, but I know that the roomies are doing their read along, and I'm like,
I know I saw your comment when you were like, should I start reading this? And I was like, yes, immediately.
Yeah,
yes.
I saw you multiple exclamation points.
Yeah.
I know. I didn't realize you guys were already reading it too. And like, I think I might jump in because I've already only read the first two, so I might join for Air Fire.
For like the next one, yeah. We're definitely doing like a fast-paced read along, but it's fun so far. I mean, I don't think it's too quick, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So okay, well, for you who haven't picked up the book, perhaps.
Well, because we just talked about it yesterday.
It was 2 weeks ago. Anyway, well, that's exciting. You know what my vote's going to be.
I do.
Even though I think, Monique, don't you know Thursday Murder Club? Have you read that or no?
I have. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. I might have.
But somebody suggested it to you.
Yeah, I think I want to read it.
Because I read
a lot of those kind of books, so sometimes it learns.
I've heard it's really good. Like it's compulsive or compelling.
So far, I'm at like 37% or so, and it's good. It's kind of like it's not in any way fast paced, but it's like it centers around these 4 old retired people who are living in a retirement home, and there's a murder from somebody who they kind of know, and they're just like they're interested in cold cases anyway, so they're basically trying to infiltrate and be like, well, we could be on the case even though they're just these citizens. So it's fun, and I'm intrigued, but it's not like go, you know?
Yeah.
Well, good.
It's fun.
That makes sense. Yeah. It's giving Murders in the Building, you know?
Oh, yeah. I haven't watched that show.
I feel like that show was not fast-paced at all. Me and our other roommate watched the first one, and I was like, this is kind of slow.
Yeah.
Well, I will go next. I'm Emily, and I do not have a YouTube channel, but I am super, super, super active on Instagram. So my handle is at mychaoticshelf. And I'm going to be reading, I'm going to be bouncing between Vengeful, the sequel to Vicious. I know V.E. Schwab was just in St. Louis. Her event was sold out, unfortunately, so I wasn't able to go. But I'll be bouncing between that. And then I think I'm going to start A Study in Drowning by Ava Reed because I am in the mood mood for some gothic.
Her new one,
fiction.
right?
So yeah, it's got
Wow.
really great reviews so far.
Yeah. I was like, her new one's, excuse me, does sound good, but I'm biased because I love Vengeful. I love Vicious and Vengeful so much.
Yeah.
I've read A Darker Shade of Magic. I'm working on that series too. And I really think so far I prefer Vicious and Vengeful because I love like the morally gray, the depth of the characters. Like you like want to root for the bad guy, but is he the bad guy? Like you don't know. So it's
Yeah.
super fun.
Yeah.
He's definitely one of my favorite gray characters
Mhm.
of all time.
For
I just
sure.
love him.
I need to read A Darker Shade of Magic. Do you still have that?
Yeah, I've got the first 2 of them, but they're the old covers, so
That is it.
you're like, doesn't matter.
Yeah, the
Burn
words
them.
are the same.
fine. Okay, well, these are all exciting options. As far as I am going, I'm gonna be I think doing audio for Crown of Midnight. Because we've got the live show for that on Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I have the book here, but I think Monique might actually start reading this physical copy. So
That's a pretty cover.
thank you.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. Is it like a special?
It's just like some dust jackets that I bought like forever ago. So it's got Nehemia and of course
I love that.
our main character Selena, and then it's got Kale and Dorian on the back, which I don't know about their stuff, but I just saw some other dust jackets the other day,
Resist.
and I'm like, these ones are really cute though. So what if I got that?
Have they released the new covers in hardback? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Okay, I know they have it in paperback, but
No, I don't think so yet. I don't think so. But now I'm like, I was gonna get rid of my old paperback ones because I have them in hardback, and now I'm like, maybe I'll just keep them.
that's literally I'm the worst about that. I'm like, oh, I like this cover. I like this cover. I'll get 4 copies of the same book. Just
The
'cause I
same
like
book, yeah, me too. I'm a psycho. It's consumerism at its finest. But yeah, so that's how I'm gonna be reading. What about you?
I'm gonna be reading Black Cake.
Black Cake.
Have you seen the preview for the show on Hulu?
Yeah,
it looks so good. Yeah.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock that out and then probably start Crown of Midnight, like you said.
And see how it is. Yeah.
I'm almost done.
It's like so funny. She like picked that for her book club, like Monique's book club. Because they're making like a rum cake or something, and then literally it's like
Black Cake.
Black Cake, yeah. But then literally like a week after, she was like, we're gonna read this book. They were like, the show's coming out November 1st.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's on time.
Yeah, so it looks really cool though. I like the show, or the previews at least.
Mhm.
But yeah, cool. So that's what we're reading. Good morning to everyone here. Drop what you're reading, or whatever you're doing if you're not reading. Just hanging out, like whatever.
I want to know.
How are you? Where are your tissues,
Is that Pierce
Shauna?
Brown?
Yes.
Look at me.
This is Piercy. Good
Hi.
afternoon. Good morning. Hello. Just got home from driving through DQ. I'm going to continue the weight of blood on audio. I love to see it. What
I
did
had
you
some
get?
really good ice cream the other day.
Oh, really?
It was the hard rolled ones.
Okay.
I've never had that, and I was just like, it tasted like an elevated McFlurry.
Right. Okay.
Because I got cookies and cream.
You have to they have to scrape it, right? Like that's how.
Yes.
But did you think that there were a lot of ice crystals in that?
No, I did not. It was just good. I don't know how to. It was just
Decadent.
decadent.
Okay.
Toppings
Vocab.
were nice.
Do you read?
I was impressed.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, should I get a Blizzard? Do like a compare? Like I know the McFlurry taste. I had this one. Now should I get an Oreo Blizzard and
Honestly,
test
for the
Classic
people.
vlog I would watch. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Like
Good to know.
for the people, by the people.
Gosh, you know, I have to do it.
Twist your arm. Why
I
don't
know.
you? It's your first time here. Hello, welcome. We're gonna be doing some reading. So if you've got a book that you're reading, let us know. Finished the long game a few weeks ago and it ruined my life.
Oh no.
There you go. In the best way, but I'm not over it. I'm
I'm
sorry.
ready.
Hopefully, yeah. hopefully you can, get through it. Good morning and hello, Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
How are you? What are you reading, friend? Hello, hello. I'm reading Harley Quinn, The Reckoning, and really having fun with it. Love you guys. Hello, Connie. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. I'm reading The Vampires of the North right now and loving it. Oh, this book has just been floating around, and I want to get to it so bad. So bad. I'm going to read Mortal Engines by Philip Reeve.
Is that a TV show?
I think you're thinking of Mortal Instruments
No.
by Philip Pullman.
I
No?
thought it was a show on Amazon. But that might be.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm probably.
Anybody know?
Let's just.
Okay, ignore you. Got it. Good morning. I'm halfway through Silver Flames. It's my first time. Are you crying yet? Also, we're so happy that you were able to make it today. So, welcome. I'll be reading Such Sharp Teeth by, I love the cover of this book. Ugh, I'm obsessed. By Rachel Harrison. It's, here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Such Sharp Teeth. Kind of looks like a werewolf, sort of. Ish. Images. Here we go.
Oh.
Here she goes. It literally says a werewolf novel. I just like the typography.
Okay.
I know everybody's like, yeah, okay.
Blood Moon.
You like that cover? No, but I really like it. Read 108 and 10 to 15 chapters. Read. Love to see it. I really enjoyed Black Cake. There you go.
I'm having such a good time.
She literally does not annotate her books. And yesterday she was like, Christine, let me tell you about this one part really quick. And I was like, you want to highlight? She goes, no. And I was like, you want to put a little tab? She goes, okay.
Converter.
Her book. I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Happens, yeah.
It is true story, real life. Gorgeous, gorgeous girlies. I need to pick a book and clean. What are the options? I don't really know who I am anymore now that Sci-Fi September is over.
Heard that. Heard that.
I was like, how do you guys move on? What are you going on to?
Where do you go next?
I'm still reading sci-fi, so.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, it doesn't have to stop. It's like me with fantasy. I'm like, I never actually stop reading it unless I'm in a slump. So, also, Bloodmarked by Tracy. We demand the vlog, Mo.
Got it. You know, you guys are really putting me in a difficult position.
She's like, I'm going to order my ice cream right now.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my goodness.
I am getting my blood test this morning, so I can't eat anything until after the blood test, and then I'm going to do some errands with my mom and going to Starbucks. What's your Starbucks order?
Yeah.
That's right. Well, I hope that your blood tests go well. I'll say that. Gonna be reading Stalking Darkness by Lynn Flewelling. There we go. Then switching to the audiobook of My Soul to Keep by your favorite author.
My favorite?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You just have like a couple of books by them, right? No? You do. Stephanie gave you like 2 books.
Yeah, well, I think
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Anyway, I don't know nothing about it. Well, I hope that you're enjoying them. Hello, everyone. I have a headache. Jean, what in the heck? I seem to be reading the only shifter romance without smut.
What's the point? There's no point.
Yeah.
How did this fall into your hands?
The Tyrant Alpha's rejected mate. Oh, because it's a rejected mate at 54%, no smut.
You got a ways to go, friend.
There you go. Laura's sad.
Unacceptable.
Laura's like actually in 4
I read
books.
one the other day where there was only one smut scene. It happened at 98%, and I was so pissed. I'm like,
That is
why'd I read this?
Hold on, they need to give a warning if it's
I
like
know.
that.
Yeah.
Extremely slow burn.
No,
I
you
agree.
can't call it a slow burn. The book is
There is no
over
burn.
Once I turn through this page.
It's all burn.
There you go. I won't be reading, but I will be cleaning and hanging out. And I love that.
I
You know,
love it.
productive queen.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I cannot believe how long it took me to start the Actar series, but I started like a month ago and I'm obsessed. You know, you either love it or hate it, and I'm glad that you're loving it. I'm glad that you're drinking the juice. Going to start Throne of Glass after spooky season. Join us. This is a great segue. We'll just talk about it really, really quick. But there is a House of Mass-along, which is a read-along that we're hosting on our channel with like a couple of other baddies. But we're essentially going through all of the Sarah J. Maas books, starting with the Throne of Glass series. So we have a live show for Crown of Midnight this Sunday, but you are more than welcome to join and catch up and have fun with us. And like Jess said, what's the point of a shifter romance without smut? You know what I mean? Empire of Storms is a goodie, a baddie, but a goodie. Are you doing the tandem read with this, Sophia, or just by itself? Yes, it's Throne of Glass. I'm making a Starbucks run right now, but I'll be continuing Crown of Midnight for tomorrow's live show, as you should. I have to go now, but I'll still be back later. Okay, we'll see you later. Have fun. Yeah, good luck. I mean, Sam, Emily, all the books I'm looking at right now are just things I didn't get to in September. So, LOL. That's fine. You know, what I really need, book 3 in the Divide, just saying. Okay, I don't know what this is. Emily, do you know what this is?
Yes. So the Divide series. Listen, Sam, Elizabeth, and I just did a buddy read for book 2 in the Divide series by J.S. Dews. It's like a space opera, but so much better. There's like such great character development and character relationships, and there's a fantastic overarching plot, but you must read it. Like, you need to add it to your TBR immediately. The first book is called The Last Watch, and then Sam, Elizabeth, and I just buddy read The Exiled Fleet, and the author's about to release her 3rd. It's in edits right now, so we've been hounding her on Instagram for the release date for the 3rd one. It is so
Let
good.
us know. The Last Watch I've seen, I know this has been floating around because I've seen it on like your channel. So,
it is
or your
so
page,
quotable.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was so funny. Monique's like, I don't know what that was about, but
I remember. I know.
Okay, well, I'm adding it, so there you go.
Hi.
I'm reading Throne of the Fallen. Hey, Laura girl. Super random, but Mo, have you heard of The Fledgling by Octavia Butler? You influenced me to read Kindred, so I've been on the hunt for another book by her.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of people like it, but I haven't read it.
The premise of that book is essentially there's like it's like a vampire book.
Yeah.
But set back in the day. And I think the major issues with this one, the only real reasons why people don't like it is because the vampire is stuck in a small child's body, but she acts like a full-on adult. So it's kind of like if you've ever seen Interview with a Vampire, that like young girl in there. But instead of like the vampire being stuck in like the younger person's mindset, the vampire has lived for hundreds of years, and so she is like mature in her brain.
Oh, it's like those reincarnation animes.
Sure. Yeah. I don't know.
Like,
is it?
Yeah, like there's one I started. They like anyway.
You like have so many lives.
But you still have your like
your
mature
memories.
Head, but you're like, I'm now a child again.
Yeah, and so like the issue with that book, I think why a lot of people don't like it is because she's like engaging in like sexual activities basically with like older men, but she's like a 7-year-old. So yeah, do with that what you will, but I think, you know, if you like it, you like it, and if you don't, you don't. So that's what I got.
Good. You have way more, because I was like, I've heard
well, because it,
but not anything I didn't tell you.
Well, I started it and I was like, I don't know if this is my vibe personally right now. And then who has read it, and that's kind of the lowdown that she gave me. So I haven't picked it back up since. But yeah. Yeah, Miss Octavia.
Okay.
It's Monique's personality right now.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I enjoy it.
Okay. Okay. Same, Emily, but also Sam still works from our buddy read. Sam still works from our buddy read?
It was just a typo in the previous message you read.
I'm gonna go. Sorry. Guys, my brain is like, can't compute.
What are you saying to me right now? The Oreo hot cocoa?
That's what they said. That's what they said. Yeah.
Do not.
Oh, okay, I see. Hello. Fourth Wing. Allie, I hope you love it.
Yeah.
You know, take it for what it is. Take it for what it is.
You know, just something fun.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going. I thought you were going. I tried to prepare for Dark Age by reading The Pumpkin Spice Cafe by Lori Gilmore, which Speak Gilmore Girl Vibes would recommend. I love that. See, I feel like I would have to read that after Dark Age because I would just be in such a depressive
sandwich it, you know.
state.
Start with
yeah.
one, then you gotta get for another.
Yeah, and you need something like so just like chill
Mm-hmm.
that like you don't have to think about. As you should. Great. Love to have you on. I saw Laura read it. Tyrant's Alpha rejected me. I can't seem to put it down. Well, at least you're enjoying it in that way, right? You can't put it down, so
You just can't believe it. You're like, how long will it go?
yeah. When will the smudge commence? Yes, let's do it, Emily. I am not doing the tandem read. Maybe the second time around I will try it. Okay, so this is your first time reading it. Yeah. I've never done the tandem read either. This will be my first reread, like with that as a tandem read. So I'm excited. Totally got me into the Divide train. I'm so grateful, and now I want to join her in influencing everyone to read it. Big hearts to that, Elizabeth.
Let me see.
Oh, that vampire vibe is very similar to Let the Right One In. Yeah. That's actually the Swedish name, Let the Right One In, but then the American version with what is her name? Chloe Moretz. Let me in.
I thought.
Oh, I thought it was Let Me In. Never mind. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
You're probably right.
That's one of my favorite. I love that movie so much. So much. Oh wow, I literally had no idea. Yeah, it's a very specific vibe. Like, you wouldn't think that there'd be a lot of stories about like children vampires out there, but shockingly there are. So I've been marathoning all the Red Rising books for about a month now, so I took a small detour with the cozy romance, but now I need to find out what happens in Dark Age and Lightbringer. Ugh.
How many tears have you shed? Are you staying hydrated? Because I don't know if I could have done it in a month.
It's really
That's
hard
rough.
to binge. I literally started them like whenever Lightbringer came out like the end of July, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like crying so much that like I literally had to stop.
Yeah.
I was like,
They're heavy. They're heavy. They're so good though.
And like I've already read the first trilogy before, and it's just like it's still fresh for some reason. Even though I read it a while ago, I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, my people. I don't know. And it's crazy because he's like totally a plot-driven author. Like I don't even think he puts that much into the characters. Like he does, but he doesn't. But I just love him so much.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Sarah, how are you? What are you reading? What are you doing?
Sarah.
But yeah. So let's go ahead and we'll start sprinting. We'll go ahead and go into a little sprinty sprint. What do you guys prefer for a sprint?
A little longer for me, like top of the hour
Okay.
would be 35 minutes.
Everybody cool
That
with
works.
that? Okay, cool. We can go until the top of the hour. We'll make it easy because I've already got this as a banner. So we'll do that. All right. So wherever you are in whatever time zone, we're going to go to the top of the hour. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello, hello, welcome back. Hello, it's us. How was it? How did it go? All right.
Good.
Pretty good. I was just listening to my audiobook and cleaning my room. You know? I was like, why not read and
We all saw you with the trash.
do some clean? Oh, really? Unfortunate. I did. I was doing some trash work. Any Hoosier. What about you?
It's good.
Yeah? Moving right along?
Mm-hmm.
Jess is so into her book that she's just KO'd out. I think actually she might be frozen. Yeah.
That is,
Not working.
they're having a storm.
Oh my God, they're having a storm. That's crazy because it is sunny and well over here.
Where is Jess? Is she on the East Coast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's in Jersey.
It's been like raining forever.
Yeah.
She's like done with it.
She's back.
Struggling, sorry.
It's okay.
Fine.
It's okay. You know, we all pay for the fastest internet, but it
We
never
all get the
works.
same.
Yeah.
Well, my roommates don't, so I'm using my hotspot on my phone now, so hopefully I should stay.
There you go. There you go. How was the reading? Laura, what did you decide on?
I started Throne of Glass. I read the first 3 chapters. We'll see how it goes. I feel like it's really the main character, Selena or whatever, she's very haughty, and I'm like, okay, so we shall see. Yeah.
I love it.
Kind of, yeah. But yeah, that's a good start.
The first time I read it, I think I hated her. And then on the reread, I was like, actually, she's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Is she the main character through all the series?
Yeah.
She comes across very juvenile in Assassin's Blade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which I think because she's like 16 or something.
Yeah. She doesn't stay that way.
No.
Okay.
No, she definitely doesn't. Yeah. Emily, how about you?
Oh my gosh, I read the chapters in Vengeful are really short, but I think I read 60 pages or something crazy.
Nice.
Yeah. It's intense. I did not realize how dark it was going to be. It's one of the rare cases when the sequel is better than the original.
It's hard to do.
Really?
I love that. I love that.
Me and Chris, I don't know. I think. Yeah.
I like them both.
I was like, I feel like. I mean, they're different.
Yeah, they're different to me. So, but I don't remember being like, yeah, number 2 was way better than the first. I think I love them both equally, probably.
Yeah.
But I do like that we get all those different characters in the second one. The beginning of the second book with that bad A, just female lead.
Yeah, Marcella. I know.
Yeah.
I love her character.
I was like, she's amazing. Her whole story, so good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. 60 pages is great.
That's a lot.
Monique's like speed demon.
I'm like, oh.
It was so good.
I was like, I read 12 pages.
12. Sherman, what?
35 pages.
35. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How about you, Jess?
It was good. I did listen to Infamous on Audible, or not on Audible, on Libby. I listened to 15% of it. Hopefully I can finish it in the next sprint. I only have an hour and 40 minutes left of the audiobook.
Nice.
And it's cute. I really like it.
I was going to say, what is that one about?
It's a Sapphic Regency romance.
What's the trope?
The audiobook is really good. I like the narrator a lot. And it's fun. There's lots of miscommunication, and the main character is just really oblivious to the point of it almost being painful, but she's finally getting it together, hopefully.
Oh, this is that one that's you were telling me about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I was telling you about it at breakfast.
I was like, why does it sound so familiar?
Yes.
It's all coming back to me.
She's been reading it.
Got it.
There you go.
I'm now here in the moment.
Nice. I don't know how much I read, honestly. It was a couple of chapters, maybe 5 or 6. I'm not sure.
What does your audiobook say?
Well, my audiobook app cut out on me, so I have to figure out where I am later. But I will give you an update on the next sprint. But I'm moving right along in Crown of Midnight. Oh wait, I've already seen that one. I'm so sorry. Only about 200 pages in Dark Age and no tears yet. They're giving me such Star Wars vibes that I don't know how it took me this long to read. Yeah, he even says that he got a lot of inspo from Star Wars. So, who of course got inspo from Dune. So, you know, it's all interconnected. Nothing's the same. Even I'm like reading Crown of Midnight right now, and I'm like, Sarah J. Maas loves to just put in lore from every single like, you know, religion and like every sect of the world. Like it's crazy. I left to go watch the Black Cake trailer. I'm rereading Mockingjay. These are two of Monique's favorite things, you know?
Mockingjay?
Yeah. I'm starting Woman of Light by Callie Fajardo and Steen. Yep, we're going with it. I've seen the cover for this one, but I haven't read it. So hopefully you're liking it, Taylor. Okay, options determined. Star Splitter, sci-fi horror. My Best Friend's Exorcism, or book 2 in the Lady Astronaut series. I would say Star Splitter. Yeah. My Best Friend's Exorcism was all right to me.
I don't know.
Grady Hendrix, yeah. Not my fave. Not my fave. Happy Saturday, everyone. Glad you guys are on so I can finish reading Archer's Voice. That one's so sweet.
It's on my TBR. Yeah.
It's so sweet. Oh, wow. That one was cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Are you liking Black Cake, Mo?
I am.
She said yes, confirmed.
It's very character driven, so if you don't really want, you know, a book about people,
Characters.
I wouldn't read it, you know.
If you're plot driven, don't read it.
Who likes books about people?
I know. Who wants to connect? Took out the trash and read one chapter. I'm about to take out the trash next sprint. So there you go.
That's my chore.
All right, fine. You take it out then.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. Just finished all my errands and put on cozy lounge clothes. Now I can just read and be cozy for the rest of the day. I'm reading The Quiet Tenant today, a mystery horror thriller. That sounds like a really fun time, Kat. I'm in a nice warm day. I wish it was cold outside, but we're currently going through a heat wave, so love that for us. Started More Perfect by Timmy O and ate breakfast. I love that. What'd you eat? Was it delicious or what happened? I just ordered ramen because it's not 100 degrees for the first time in a million years here. It's 72 and it feels like winter. Oh my gosh, 72 and it feels like winter.
I mean, we were saying that literally last week, so I was like,
I feel like 72 is a good degree. I feel like
Actually 72 here, but it's so humid that it still feels hot. It's raining, so that doesn't help either.
It's like 52 where I am today, so this is the first time I'm actually like enjoying.
Like,
that sounds lovely.
No, it's brisk
52?
and lovely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've felt that temperature in
Years.
decades.
Yeah. Decades. Not decades. I want to read Throne of Glass series. I have the hardback book set, but it's packed in a box. Well, Sammy, pull it on out. Now's the time. Now is the time. Got to page 299 of Black Cake. What page are you on?
Well, let's see.
Okay, she's going to pull it out.
I have a bookmark.
She's got a bookmark, everybody. She's got a bookmark. Hello, Noelle.
Hello.
I went 285.
285. Okay, so y'all are very close. Very, very close. Read about 20 pages of Dark Age, still no tears. Well, Shauna, maybe you won't cry. You know, blessed be. We'll see. 414 of Silver Flames, 414 out of 1,000. So you're about halfway through. No, just kidding. But you're moving right along, which is good. I'm a silly goose Mo. It was 30 pages, not 60. Haha.
Oh.
Like so much because the chapters are so short. It's fine. You know, 60, 30.
I'm like, next chapter.
Monique's
next
like 12.
I'm aiming for 60. Just scanning the page.
That's right. I read Lex's newest book, Jess. That read very much like A Knight's Tale. Oh, A Knight's Tale. I don't know why I said that like that. But everyone is
That
queer.
Sounds fun.
Is that not In Love, Liz? Is that one YA? I love this. Yes, Gwen and Art.
Yeah,
are
we're
not
just
in
having
love.
our own
It was
combo.
I want to read this one. Gwen and Art are not in love.
I do too.
Okay, Noelle's got a live show going on the last week of October. Going to be book club marathon. There you go. Just in case you guys were wondering. On my TBR, especially liking it. Yeah, I'm going through everybody's private chat. Oh, just to set the record straight, both Dune and Star Wars was ripped off a French comic called Valerian and Laureline.
I was gonna do that. I was like, did you know that it was actually? I was like, no, Liz is here.
Liz says this every time, so
I
we should
know.
all know it.
Oh.
I only wanted to read the Exorcism one because I'm doing a Satanic Panic reading vlog. Haha.
Okay.
Also, probably not a good day to start that when I sound like the villain in Casper.
Yeah, wait.
It sounds like it would add that drama that would be
Yeah.
When she's like, cat and that and that.
Satanic Panic.
Yeah.
We gotta get this house. And that. That's what she sounds
What are you even
That's what she sounds like.
When he got
Ah!
so, so hyper.
Wouldn't
off
have to do the accent though.
What? Oh, she has an accent? I'm
Well,
only basing this off far away memory. Am I wrong?
I have no idea, dude. You're saying some things I hate to say it. I don't mean to sound rude, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the villain from Casper.
I mean, I know, but I can't recall that to like, you know what I mean? Be like, yeah, that's the voice. Like, I have no idea. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure.
If that was her.
I don't know. I want to say my best friend's exorcism. Like, just watch The Exorcist, you know, because it's literally the same thing, but not. So there's that. I love Black Cake. Glad you're liking it.
It's really good.
Star Splitter is confirmed. Hopeful that it's better than the last sci-fi horror I read, which was a massive disappointment. Need more S.A. Barnes. Yeah, I like S.A. Barnes.
I know.
Next book's coming out soon, isn't it? I think. I was reading Go Hex Yourself, and I got to page 170. Okay, there you go. Ooh. Came in late, so I read 10 pages of Pen Pals by Myrna Mutton Morrison. Say that 10 times fast. I'm glad that you got some reading done. We're going to sprint in just a second. Our lowest is 80 degrees. My country has a vitamin D deficiency epidemic because we'd rather deal with the weekly vitamin D pill than chemo for skin cancer. And that's on being better than everybody else. So how does it feel? I just started Lone Women by Victor
Oh my
Laval.
gosh.
The second. Oh, yeah.
I need to start that.
Okay, yeah. She's putting her hands together. She's like, Crown of Midnight who?
I've just been wanting to read that for a while.
You really have, yeah. I do because I think George Lucas should be called to task for his crimes. Honestly, it's really crazy, like how the plot of Star Wars is literally
Did you know that
the plot of a French
Star
comic.
Wars did you guys know that the plot of Star Wars is from?
A French comic. Anyway, I have a couple of health issues, so whenever I get blood work done, they always say your vitamin D is low, but compared to the rest of the country, it's actually pretty good. You're like, yes, I was outside for 5 minutes, and that's why.
I stepped outside.
I love Black Cake last year. I gave it 4.5 stars. It was a wonderful surprise. A surprise.
Yeah, because you don't think it's gonna be as moving. You know?
Oh yeah, Money was actually tearing up yesterday.
Yeah,
and I was like, "What are you reading?" She's like, "Black Cake." So good.
Yeah, but I love a good cry in a book. Like to me,
Yeah.
that bumps it up a whole star.
You really did. I was like, well, you got me. You really
What?
got me.
It means you're feeling
What
something.
genre is it considered, Mo? Is it lit fic?
Yeah, I would say so. Like a family drama.
Yeah, family drama is what she's been calling it this whole time.
Okay. Okay.
I would definitely.
Because it essentially just starts off with someone's death and they're going through like the relationship because
Okay.
they all come together.
They're kind of estranged.
Yeah.
I would say literary fiction,
Okay.
So,
right? Yeah.
yeah, I mean, yeah, but like the subgenre is probably family drama. Yeah.
More specifically,
Yeah.
not mystery.
No.
It's uncovering secrets, but it's not like
How the family is
estranged.
right, exactly,
is
which
the
is a
book.
family drama. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like We Are the Brennans, you know, but not really because it's not.
That was a romance. I know.
I love We Are the Brennans. I went through 17 pages. I love to see it. No, Spring 24 is the next book. Oh. Why does that sound soon to me? You know what I mean? The way that time passes. I'm like, that's next month.
You're like, no.
Michael. Oh, wait, I missed this. Kathy Moriarty. Is she still acting? Definitely a distinctive voice. Yes, a distinctive lady. Did you ever see her in Soap Dish? Doesn't hold up as well for modern audiences, but I was obsessed with it when it came out.
I'll add it to my letterbox.
That movie had an all-star cast. I love to see it. I'd rather cry over a book than anything in my real life. I always cry over movies. I think.
You know what is an interesting movie that I was obsessed with in high school that I just recently rewatched? Have you guys ever seen Detention? It was directed by Joseph Kahn, who does like a lot of Taylor Swift's music videos, and it had Josh Hutcherson in it. Josh Hutcherson like executive produced it, and it's like the most campy, ridiculous like slasher horror
I'll
movie.
look it up. That sounds like a fun time for me.
And I would recommend. There's some like it was like made I think in like the early 2010s, so there's some things that like are a
It
little
came out in
edgy
2011.
nowadays, but I think it's worth the watch.
I'm
a giggle.
down.
Yeah,
I'm like in the scary movie
That's what I wanted
season
to do
right now.
yesterday. I want to watch something like that.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
we watched VHS
Yeah.
too.
Have you guys ever heard of this movie called VHS?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
It's
so we
just
have like
a
a.
little vignette. Oh, go ahead. You go to the whole.
I was just gonna give them context. We have like a horror movie group, so we watch horror movies a lot. And this one, like, very kind of like, I guess you could call it an indie film. That is how it started. But essentially, it's like anthology movies, like smaller ones, put together in like this overarching plot. And I don't know, it was described to us as kind of like snuffy, like snuffy horror. And we were like, oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know if we want to watch that. But then it ended up being like, it took like a plot twist and it ends up being like kind of like low-key sci-fi and fantasy as well. And we're just like, hold on, what? So anyway, we watched the second movie of that like franchise last night and it was all right, whatever. So like we're hanging out with our friends and they're like, do you guys want to watch another movie? Like, why not? We have time. Meanwhile, me and Monique are like, we're on our deathbeds. We're ready to go to sleep. So
yeah. So I was trying to be like, let's watch like Happy Death Day, you know, something with a little chuckle, a little humor.
yeah, like a lightweight.
Let's not watch another indie horror movie, please.
Yeah.
You know?
And our friends were like, yeah, we're gonna watch 30 Days
Have
of
you heard
Night.
of The Accursed? Have you heard of Skin of a Ring? I'm like, good God.
They were like Evil Dead Rising or whatever. I was like, I am not watching a gory film right now.
So
Goodbye.
Detention would have been a great one to have suggested.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yes, I would suggest that next time. It is definitely funny more than it's like scary. It just
Scary,
is,
yeah.
I was like, that's the next
I mean, it
one.
has like slasher elements to it, but it's humorous.
Ridiculous, yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very, very campy, which is
we
what I love.
We
So.
align it more to like Bottoms.
I haven't seen Bottoms. I wanted to see it so bad, and I never got to see it. But I would say that the humor was probably similar. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta see Bottoms. I will put that. I'll stand up and say that to the crowd.
I wanted to see it so bad, and I just didn't get a chance to see it. I actually I texted Jayla about it. I was like, Jayla, will you go see this with me? And she was like, yeah. And then she never responded to my text about when.
That sounds like Jayla. That sounds like JJ.
Because she's the only person I see movies with.
It's so true.
Because I don't watch movies, but then the one a year that I want to see, I'm like, Jayla. And
I feel like she would really like that
time.
movie too.
Yeah, she's probably seen it.
She probably went by herself. She'll watch it.
Yeah, I think this might be a 5-star, depending on how it ends. But yeah, it got me to cry for a little bit there. I even put a sticky.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Annotating queen.
Yeah,
whoa.
That's what I was telling them about earlier.
I know, but I just wanted the proof.
Okay, yeah. It's in there.
Look at her go.
Take it out yet. I'm emotionally constipated, so if a book makes me cry, it's automatically 5 stars. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Like an automatic rating.
I love that description.
I'm using that in my everyday vocab from now on.
Glad I'm not alone, Christina. I also need caffeine. Yeah, I left my coffee in the other room, so that's the tragedy on this part, but it's fine. You know, I saw a lot of movies on VHS as well. You know?
Same.
Didn't even know where to begin. I was playing the CD player to my 4-year-old yesterday. They're like, what's a CD? You're like, you know what? compact disc. Let's just forget about it. Just popping in to tell Christina about to read the Divide series. I put it on my TBR, so there it is.
It's actually downloaded on my script, and I have the audiobook on with me. I did it all while we're talking about it.
She's like, wherever.
Yeah,
it
last
comes.
watch is gonna, as soon as this is done, I'm reading 60 pages next sprint, and then I'm on.
So we're gonna sprint for 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's rough. It's like when I tell my nephews about watching Speed on a laser disc on my friend's projector TV.
Not Speed. That is awfully a comfort watch for me.
That's
Sandra
funny.
Bullock, Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, you love Speed. You love that movie so much.
I will put that on anytime.
Monique's always like, "Want to watch Speed?" And then she just put it on.
I don't think I asked. I think it's happening.
I don't even really know what it's about. Just a bus driver. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, it's a time though. It's a fun time. But yeah, okay. Well, let's go on into the next sprinty. Who? So I want to take this one. I want to take it a little longer here. So I think we're gonna go for a full hour because I'm feeling toasty. So we're at the 21, whatever time zone you're in right now. We're just gonna sprint for an hour. And I'll put up a little reminder in the banner.
Can you
But
describe feeling toasty to me? What do you mean by that?
feeling a little crisp. Okay.
One more description.
Feeling a little burnt, like
Okay, you're using the
like
same word.
no, listen.
Uh-huh.
If you would let me explain. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Like if you're reading for a little too long, you might feel a little, you're getting a little burnt out. I'm getting a little toasty. You know what I mean? So if it's over an hour, I feel like we're like burnt toast.
Okay.
But getting toasty, getting to that point is where we are right now.
So so
Okay.
what was the original sentence you said?
I'm feeling a little toasty. Like I want to get to
You want to be
farther
crisp.
in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are really understanding.
You
my
want to edge
vernacular
being
and, like,
burnt
where-
out.
I want to feel toasty,
Okay.
but I don't know if that's going to be too toasty for you all. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what
I'm
saying?
I'm kind of following it.
It's fine if you don't understand. Like it's not for everyone. It's really fine.
I think I should try to understand.
When you first said
I
I'm feeling toasty, I
I
thought you
knew
meant
what
like
meant.
right
I
now,
didn't
and I was
understand
like,
why you used those words. But I knew what you meant.
See, she knew what I meant.
But I wanted to hear you say it. So then you're just.
It makes sense to me.
All right.
What's going on in this brain? No one knows.
Am I sorry I opened up this conversation a little bit?
Are you feeling a little?
You asked for
A
it,
little bit.
and now
I
that's
did.
what it is. You're like, I
Alright.
just want to know if that's what you think it is. And honestly, I don't even know what I think. So,
I had no idea.
no idea. I said, no, honestly, no
I
idea.
had honestly no idea. I thought maybe you were gonna light up or something.
Light up. Oh,
Mhm.
toasty?
Yeah.
No.
Well, when you're toasted, that usually means you're high.
Oh, no.
That's why Jess was like,
I
what
don't
do you mean?
I
by
don't do
that?
drugs. Oh no. Oh no. That's not.
That
me.
was my only concept of what you might be talking about.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. Not today. Not on this
She
live.
keeps adding minutes.
Yeah. I said we're gonna sprint for an hour. We're sprinting
It's gone
for 1 hour. Okay. And if I don't stop talking by the 25, I'm gonna put the banner up to 25. So anyway, all right, we're gonna mute. We're gonna get toasty. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Monique's like, I will join you when I'm ready to join you. Sprints be darned.
Ooh, we're getting good, y'all. Almost done.
You're so close to the end.
We have 20 more pages.
20 more pages.
Mm.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay. Emily had to go, but she said goodbye.
Noted.
So there you go. Yeah,
Bye, Emily.
exactly. Bye. See you later. Thanks for coming. She's not here to hear it anyway. So your reading went well.
It did. I definitely read more than 30 pages.
Okay. You
Did
said
I say
60?
Is it good though? We did that full hour. I didn't change anything.
I mean, your goal was 60, not within a time frame, so whatever. Not you
I read about 40 pages. Like I'm on the last page of chapter 8 of Throne of Glass, and she has accepted the offer of becoming the competition, whatever, and made it to the Palace of Glass. And her first redeeming quality is that she's like, books. And I'm like, okay.
She does like books, and she also loves to eat. That's like another theme. She's like always eating, which is great.
She's also a really bad assassin.
She is, apparently.
Is she?
People sneak up on her throughout that book all the time, and she
Yeah.
has no idea. She's so surprised.
We had gathered a live show that, like, because she was in the mines for so long, she just was out of touch with being an assassin. But then people were like, how do you lose that ability? And I'm like, I don't know, but she did.
I mean, I feel like, you're out of shape.
She was out of shape for
It
sure.
makes sense.
She was dying.
Well, like every other page is her constantly looking at her surroundings and looking at the people, and she's like, I could disarm him, I could throw a book at his head, I could take that crossbow. And I'm like, yeah, but when are we going to see any of this action? So
I know.
Never. Not in that book.
Reminds me of like a has-beens kind of mindset sometimes. Like what you could have done in your prime, old man, or like whatever.
Yeah.
But she's not in her prime. She's like on the way to healing in this one. So in that one. But yeah.
Also, I'm taking like a closer look at this cover. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it if I held it up to the camera, but like it's mostly just like belt. And then her pants are like really low on the one side. And it's
like, definitely like an older style of clothing.
I'm like
2000s.
Yeah.
In what world? Her world, but it's still 2000s.
What are you listening to, Christine? Did you finish your audiobook?
No, I'm still on Crown of Midnight. I'm like going between audio and physical because I was like still doing laundry and stuff, but I read about 60 pages. I'm on page 163 right now.
Nice.
So, and this one I think is about 400. Yeah. It's like
56 chapters.
40. What am I saying? You're so funny saying that. 418 pages. There we go. So I'm almost halfway, which is good. It's good pace for me. But I'm liking it. I started annotating because I'm not doing audio all the way. So I have my little notesies. I forgot that there's like a carnival in this one, and that's like one of my favorite book tropes in fantasies. So I'm ready for the carnival to commence. I'm excited. What about you, Jose?
I finished my book.
Infamous?
It was like a 4-star. It was pretty solid.
Okay.
Nice.
The ending was a little rushed, and the main character was a little bit annoying, so it's not a 5-star, but it was really good.
But you liked it despite its flaws.
Yeah.
Well,
the
that's good.
audiobook was particularly good. I really did like the narrator.
That's good.
Who's the narrator? Do they narrate anything else?
Oh, no, I didn't recognize her. I will look that up and report back.
Okay, cool. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I love to see it. This is so funny because Jean watched Speed last week after originally seeing it in theaters, I have to say I have no memory of the first hour and Dennis Hopper being in the movie. He was so good in it.
I know. It starts off with a people trapped in an elevator and they don't know what's going on. But Dennis Hopper's like, and then
Nice.
yeah, then Keanu Reeves and his cop partner are like, what would you do if you like had to get rid of the hostage? And he's like, I'd shoot the hostage. And then it was a whole thing.
I'd shoot the hostage.
Yeah, it was a whole
That's
thing.
a horrible. That's not how that works.
But that is how it worked. And so then,
She loves that movie.
yeah, I rewatch it a lot. I can do this. I feel like see my.
Yeah, probably. Just joined, but I hope you're liking Black Cake Mo. Plot twist, she is.
I am. I read 80 pages that sprint.
80?
Uh-huh.
For real, or are you lying?
I'm for real.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty good.
I did the math, 285 to 365.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah.
that's solid math. The math is mathing. Yeah. Hello, Vanessa. Just got back from a huge food festival. My belly is so happy.
Those are one of the best.
Here we go. Pork
Yeah.
salad, chicken
Oh my
dumplings,
gosh.
butter chicken.
Wow.
Nice.
This is like smorgasbord.
I love
I
food.
love that.
Sounds good.
And I had a pumpkin spice macaroon for dessert.
Wow.
That is lovely.
I'm not a macaroon person.
I'll eat anything
Or
once.
macaron. Either one I'm not like.
I love this. House is scrub clean. Now just laundry, but that's a Sunday event. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'd say I'm having a pretty good day.
Name.
Hello.
Everyone.
Hi.
It is Ginger Snack Read. It is me.
I love this. I think Jess is not reading. Call a hoe out.
I was listening to my audiobook and playing phone games. Okay, I was reading.
There you go. She said she did finish. Working on finishing Court of Death for a hashtag The Bone Zone with Sarah and Amanda, currently at 43%.
Nice.
Only gets more fast space from there.
Nice.
Hello, Jesslyn. Never got the notification. Hello, everyone. I'll be reading Her Soul to Take by Harley LaRue. LaRose?
You said it right.
Okay, cool.
I think Leroy is probably right the first time.
There we go. I tried and I succeeded partly. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. I love to see it. Thanks for joining. Yeah, notifications are weird on YouTube sometimes.
Do you guys remember that band called LaRue and they sang that one song called Bulletproof?
Yeah,
was out
that
in,
was-
like,
I
2010.
love that song.
One more time.
I still bought
Whatever
it.
happened to them?
Bulletproof.
Been there, done that, mess around. I'm having fun. Don't put me down. I'll never let you
This
take
time,
me
baby. That's what the
Yeah.
band's
Yeah.
called?
Mhm.
Yeah.
One hit wonder.
Yeah.
Well, there are lots of remixes and stuff too of that.
Mhm.
So
I'm gonna say I don't know the remixes,
that's
but
fine.
possibly.
I just want to say thanks
Well,
for
thank
subscribing.
you.
Yeah. Thank you. Steph liking this one a lot more than Court of Nightmares. So there you go. So I'm glad you're entertained, Allie. I'll say it. Hello. Catherine is like sick right now, so who knows if she'll be able to make it to the show tomorrow. But
Oh my
she
god.
said she doesn't have COVID, but she's not feeling well.
That sucks.
Read 22 pages and had some soup. Animal crackers in my soup.
Monkeys and rabbits, move to move. That's the I only know the commercial. I don't know the song. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't even know the
It
song.
was only a commercial that played
No, the song, commercial, all I
at
know
like
is that
3
part.
a.m. You should have been asleep.
Yeah, but you're reading your animal crackers in your soup.
Yeah, I was watching TV when I shouldn't have been.
Confirmed, currently homesick. That's no fun. Rip me and my immune system. It's true. Do you at least have a nice monster romance to help you feel better? Maybe. AKA start Crown of Midnight. That's so funny. How is everyone feeling? The Dogs album. What is this?
I think it might be in reference to Drake's new album, potentially, but I'm not sure.
Ryan took my chat when he saw Jess.
Hi,
I
Ryan.
was like, huh?
I have
Is that in a good way or a bad way?
Exactly. I'm like, I have no idea. Started a new K-drama that Netflix just released the first episode. What is it? Drop the name.
Let me see.
Ooh.
New K-drama.
I love it.
Is it?
Hello, just joining. We'll be reading Starling House by Alex Harrow. This just
Ah.
came out, and everyone's talking about it. I'm having FOMO, so hopefully you like it. Got into my soul to keep in this book. The man in this book, a great man, an ideal man, but oh, the dramatics. Agreed. I have all the black UK versions of Throne of Glass and convinced myself I needed them because I hated the original covers. The black versions. Mandy, drop a link if you have it, because I'm not recalling. I'm not recalling, but do I need to recall it?
Because I know what's happening.
Do I need to recall it? I know the way Jess does everything is pretty adorable. You know what I mean?
This isn't how I usually eat. I'm trying to be a lady on camera.
I'm just like shoving it in your mouth.
Funnel in place.
I know. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna haven't seen it. Laser disc experience. Mo, have you got enough water there, friend? Staying hydrated?
Oh.
This is actually her ritual. She loves to drink out of those big, like spring. Yeah, I literally never see you without one of those. That's your thing.
Because I bought like 3 of them.
Yeah. She also has a huge water bottle too.
I do have it.
Good for you, staying hydrated.
But I'm not, I'm not drinking at the pace.
That you should be. Like
Yeah.
this is like day 40 of that one jug.
Yeah, I'm definitely dehydrated.
Oh. Can't believe no one is a Drake fan here. I don't know if it's that.
I just haven't listened to it
Yeah.
yet.
I mean, I'm not.
I went. It is also a little.
You know, Drake.
Yeah,
We'll get to it.
it's looking.
Strong girl.
Oh my gosh, the new one's out. Oh, I have to wait for them all to come out. This is like a spinoff from.
Yeah,
Dong.
I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like
Honestly, I wonder if you're gonna put a cameo of the original people.
I don't know.
That is what we need.
First of all, Mandy, I see you hee-heeing, but where's the link? Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're all just moving right along here. I'd love to see it. Kiki.
Oh, are you riding?
I thought you were gonna do the "Do You Love Me."
I thought you started off and then you clicked the other link. You said Kiki.
I thought you were gonna say, "Do you love me?" You know, are you riding?
I know, but that's not what you did.
We're off. We're off, everybody.
You clicked the wrong comment.
Off.
You said Kiki and then you clicked "Are you riding?" So I said it right.
No, I just thought you were gonna continue though. You know, I didn't think you needed the words, but it's fine. It's fine if you need the lyrics. Joining as well are alternating between doing research on rad interventions for work and reading Wildfire by Hannah Grace. My 2 alternate lives. My personal megaverse.
I love
that. Not to be confused with Wildfire, the TV show, which is a banger.
Oh.
Okay. They look pretty similar to the US versions, but they're black.
Gatekeep.
I love this. Yeah, thanks, Mandy. I see that we're not friends.
We
Love to see
have
it.
any space.
That's what I got. That's all I got. Because the groove is in the heart. That's what I
Because the
thought.
groove is in the heart. Groove is in the heart.
No, we know it.
Pump up the jam.
Usually just wait until all episodes are uploaded too, and I probably should have waited. Yeah, I like doing that. Then I can binge.
Yeah, it's the only way because we know the formula, we know the pacing, and if you're stuck on like episode 7 of a K-drama, you gotta wait for the next 2. It's torture because we're not gonna really get together to episode 11, 12.
What is it, Monique?
Formula.
No, it's
Torture.
yeah. There we go.
It has been years since I've got into a show that I had to actually like wait for.
Yeah.
Like probably since Game of Thrones, really. Like
Yeah. Because
I'm gonna be honest.
you're doing it right now with Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yes, thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
Wow.
We
I
really
didn't
you didn't
speak
have
the
to really
words
even
out.
go into
That
it.
is honestly just touched my heart. Thank you.
What? Why? You talk about that show all the time.
I know, but I thought I didn't even have to like breathe. I was just like,
Monique like has this thing where she has to watch Jujutsu Kaisen every week. It's like back in the day, okay, probably before many of you were born. Let's be honest.
what?
You used to have to wait for TV shows to come out, and that's literally what she does every Wednesday. She's like, "All right, Wednesday, the couch is mine."
It's Thursday now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, Thursday, the couch is mine. Don't even try and watch anything. And I'm like, okay, great. I wasn't planning on it, but whatever. Oh, okay. So it's just hide it in the link. Please DM it. I will buy it immediately.
No.
I'm a consumer. I eagerly wait for Great British Bake Off every week. See?
Yeah. HBO still does that. I have to watch it when it comes out, or I will be horribly spoiled.
Also, that's true. The way that spoil culture is nowadays, it's like people just do not care.
Yeah. So,
You know?
You know.
They put spoilers on the hashtags, and then you're looking up stuff, and you just see it.
The Twitter algorithm, they don't, spoilers shouldn't just pop up on your algorithm. But for some reason, like, yeah.
It's because it's X. It's not Twitter.
It's Twitter. I'm not part of that culture.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Read.
let's read. Monique's got 20 pages. She's eagerly ready to go.
You're that close to the end?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, this is how much I've left, everyone.
Do people see
Tell?
me?
Wow.
That's like child's play
I know.
right there.
I'm near the back. You saw more of the back than the pages.
That's
Aw.
usually what happens when you're
How
interested in a book.
Don't do me this way.
How my books work.
It's weird how that works out.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, okay, so let's get into, I'm gonna do another hour. Is that cool with everybody?
Okay. I do have to leave probably at 5 o'clock my time, so that's an hour and a half from now.
Okay. We'll probably wrap, I think, after the next one, right? Or no?
But this next one's the last one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll plan on that. We'll do a nice long one again. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Thank
Sounds good.
God.
Fighting words.
Hello. It's us. I love this question, Laura, that you put in the private chat. Is there a love triangle in Throne of Glass? You'll have to keep reading and see.
Well, I hope that it's with this new character I've just met, the Princess Nehemiah. That would make it great. Let's make it a love quadrangle.
We literally shipped them so hard, but it's unfortunately not with her. Even though it should be. How was the reading?
Good. I
Good.
finished my book, started a new one,
When did you start?
the last one.
Okay, so you're going right into that sci-fi. I love to hear it.
Not that far in.
What's your final thoughts on Black Kate?
5 stars.
Ooh, a 5 stars.
Ooh.
She's
Nice.
crazy.
I'm just really impressed with the writing. It's very good.
Congrats.
Really good job.
Okay. I love this.
Nice.
Okay. You're saying nice.
So nice. I thought you said any advice, and I'm like,
Any advice?
no, pick it up.
No, just read it.
Just some random advice from Mel.
Yeah, I was like,
No
well,
questions. No questions about it. Yeah.
Well, I switched to the long game and I read like 17% of it.
That's good. That's a lot.
The audio?
No, I'm reading it on my
mm,
Kindle.
Little Kindle. Hey,
Yeah. So I'm like a third of the way through total now.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, nothing's really happening. It's kind of sad, but
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Boring. Just kidding. But maybe.
Well, that's like the fifth or sixth book in the series.
yeah, well, I've only read Heated Rivalry,
Okay.
and this is the direct sequel to Heated Rivalry, so
Oh.
I don't know what the other books are about. They're about different couples, I think, but this is the same couple. So like they're already together. So it's just like 500 pages of them like being together and having external conflicts, I think. I think it's like a fan service type of book.
Oh no. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how I feel about it, honestly, but
What's the sequel to A Simple Life?
Wild at Heart?
Yeah, I, you know,
You what?
I think I enjoyed a sequel. And realize it.
A fan service?
It's not fan service. It's a sequel with fully developed character
And plot?
and plot. And plot.
Okay.
yeah, I think a sequel is different than like a fan service follow-up.
Yeah.
Ever seen?
I was saying that Wild at Heart is a fan
I
service
know. That's
follow-up.
why I'm like,
Okay. I was like, let's not get it twisted. I don't know if it's a sequel. I guess it is, whatever.
are you saying the right title?
Is it? I don't know. Which one is it? I'm looking up there like I can see it in the billions of books that are over there. There's no way. I don't know. Whatever. Stop licking me, Sherman. Ugh.
Can we get a
Sorry.
Sherman cameo, please?
Yeah.
He's like sitting in my lap. I can't reach it. You're going to have to do it.
Can't you just lift them up?
I don't want to lift him up. He's comfy. Look at him.
I also can't reach it.
Okay. It's not happening. It's like,
Hi,
stop.
Sherman. I miss you.
Oh my God. He's licking me. Here.
Oh my god. Look at
Not just going, oh my God.
He's so cute. Look at his
He's-
arms.
I say he's so like content to just sit there with his arms.
Oh yeah. He just sat his butt back down and laid back down. Now he's licking Monique. Oh my God, he's so gross. Yeah, I got to page 185 of Crown of Midnight. So I'm almost halfway. I said that last time, but I did go on a Starbucks run in that sprint, and the line was long. I admit that, you know. Yeah, we were going a minute. Most of the sprint, really. So, but I have full intentions to finish this book today. Woo! Having a great time.
Nice.
Really great time. It's funny how we were talking about how she doesn't seem like much of an assassin in the first book, because there are some moments in this second one where I feel like Sarah J. Maas put assassin-like flashbacks to like, you know, kind of give you more
Be
context.
like,
of
she
what-
is an assassin, I promise.
Don't
Yeah.
get it twisted.
Yes, it's
I
like
actually
people
really
read
like the
first
second
one.
book. I thought the second book was really good.
Oh, I think I'm remembering why I liked it because there
Yeah.
are a lot of characters introduced in this one.
Mhm.
It's so funny because
It had more of a plot than the first book, for sure.
Yeah,
you're
it
telling me
does.
you didn't like the second
I told you I didn't remember the second one
one. Okay.
because I didn't. I was like, what happened in the second one? But now that I'm reading it, I'm like, oh, the carnival's in this one. All these other characters are in this one. There's this other plot happening. So, yeah. Monique
Oh my
is
God.
not looking forward to
Catherine
that.
in the chat is saying, please, on page 515 of 5,335. What the hell is she talking about?
Hold on, wait, where are we? Cinnamon. Who said that?
Catherine,
Catherine,
right
so
here.
where?
You're
Oh.
literally right there.
Oh, it's because she's reading the bind up of like all of them.
Oh. I
Yeah.
was like, what in the hell?
Yes.
That's how I feel when
Oh,
I
yeah.
up when you
Bind up of Throne of Glass
like,
stuff.
here we go.
I see.
They do. And Catherine
That's
has
so
it.
pretty
and that's
wild.
what I think is so funny. The bind up is really keeping me humble.
Is it physical?
No, I think it's on
The book would
it's
be like
gotta
this
a
big.
Kindle. Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
even be able to like. It would have to be one of those
She's got a
books that just
tome,
like
that's
has a
not safe.
table. And
Its
just
own-
stays on the
Its
table.
own pedestal.
Yeah.
Did Mo get a water from Starbucks?
Listen, Liz, Starbucks water is the best. There's
It
nothing
really
better than a
is.
venti
Thank
cup of ice
you.
water.
I know.
Thank you. I did. I got us all 40,000 waters. They were like, we actually don't have
I
venti
have
cups.
lots of water by my side.
So there you go. Made it to 61% and started making some cinnamon toast crunch coffee cake.
Ooh.
That sounds good as heck. I want some of that.
Share the
Yeah.
recipe, please, so Monique can make it. Thank you. Thank you. Sarah also finished black cake.
Right? We're gonna have such a good talk tomorrow. Oh,
Oh yeah, you guys are doing your
you're
thing
making
tomorrow.
a black cake. I'm gonna.
You're not ready to talk about it. Is that what's happening? Okay. I love to see it. Hello. Welcome. Glad you're here.
Hi.
Everybody popping in. Hello, hello. Here to read A Study in Drowning. I love to see it.
Sounds
Hello.
interesting. It's all right.
Hey, y'all managed to get a few more pages of Made in Flight in. I'm this close to DNFing.
Do it.
Ooh.
I mean,
If it's not working for you.
Yeah,
let it go.
we're champions of the DNF over
Let
here.
it go.
So I say do it. So glad I found this person. I'm editing my WIP and I need the motivation. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully that can help you a little bit. Hi, all. I'm new here. Welcome, Julie. Just got here a few minutes ago. I'm currently reading Brown Girl Dreaming by Jacqueline Woodson and Terms and Conditions by Lauren Asher.
Nice.
Terms and Conditions was a fun time. I like the hate to, I guess it's hate to love. I don't know. Dislike. That man is mean. That's all I gotta say. Have a good time with Last Watch. Here for you on this journey. There you go.
Bring forth the kitty.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I did.
This is all right.
I know. I would now like to see a physical bind-up, as we all would.
I know. Just be
Had a
like,
sale a while back.
on page 1097.
It would be like an entire shelf.
Yeah,
of books.
Yeah, it would be.
Which would be kind of fun to like see someone actually read, you know? in my
Yes, I'm
opinion.
agreeing. Yes.
They should put some drawings in there, you know? Just make it a full like story. Can't
Yes.
pass it up. It's just Betty Crocker. You say just Betty Crocker.
I've seen that in the store actually. I know exactly what you're talking about because I had it in my hands.
She knows exactly what you're talking about. She had it in her hands. So
It was like, wow, this sounds cool, but I didn't buy it because I wasn't there for that. You got to stick to it, you know.
yeah.
I might do
Battle
some baking
Blood,
tomorrow.
888. I would love something sweet, but I'm gonna wait until you make your cake.
I got
Yeah.
those little Halloween peel and bake cookies.
These, yeah. Like those are all always a
Some
classic.
I
Mhm.
like those because you can just make like a couple at a time.
Yeah.
And they taste like childhood.
It is.
I just saw a recipe the other day for
More than
pumpkin snickerdoodles, and I was like,
Ooh.
sounds pretty good.
Ooh,
good.
pumpkin
Yeah.
snickerdoodles.
if I make them, I'll let you know how it turned out.
I would
that.
love.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, sure picks.
I like that like chewy texture of a snickerdoodle, so
Yeah. Like
Love a
we'll stir up the
snickerdoodle.
pumpkin. We'll see
Mm.
how that goes.
A cookie, man. Top tier dessert.
Also, this is easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
This is the
literally-
basics of any Betty Crocker recipe. I think.
This is about the extent of my baking ability.
Yeah, Betty Crocker. Now I was talking
That's
yesterday
cool.
about how I can't. What this?
Yeah, how does it do that? Is that a macchiato?
Yeah,
Wow.
iced caramel macchiato. I was like going like this with my drink, and Monique's like, "What's going on? What are you doing?" But yeah, I was talking yesterday how I can't bake at all, but a Betty Crocker, I will amend my statement and say I can follow that recipe.
You can follow any recipe. It's really the execution of the oven temperature.
The oven temperature is always
That's
on.
only
I think
where-
it's actually just the execution of how long the things are in the oven,
Yeah.
not really the temperature.
You're right. I should have added more context to my statement, more detail.
Say
I
knowing when to pull the tray of cookies out is like
That's
that
right.
perfect.
I don't
It's
have
as
that like
soft, chewy.
And that only
intuition,
happens.
you know.
That only happens through practice.
Yeah.
Lots of burnt goodies.
Yeah, I've burnt many a thing. Remember how many pound cakes I burned? I think I've burnt every pound cake.
Yeah, literally everyone is not well.
But that also might be the pan. Where that pan go? Garbage. Anyway.
Wow.
Can't make them from scratch right now because I'm about to move in my new house, so trying to get rid of everything we have right now.
Nice.
I like that, little minimalist moment. That's okay. Pumpkin snickerdoodle does sound good. We all want cookies now. Join the club.
Yep.
Look up Hocus Pocus buns. Now I love a
Is it
bun.
a honey bun?
I love a
Because I've
bun.
seen a honey bun cake.
Okay, that immediately.
Is it a honey bun cake? Because I was looking at it in pictures.
Can you make some of those?
It looks like they're like marshmallow bread rolls. You take like crescent rolls and you put marshmallow in them, and so then they like the marshmallow just kind of like soaks into the
soaks it up.
crescent roll.
I would love that. A baking exchange, like, send it in the mail.
Ooh.
I'm here. I'm literally ready.
It is the marshmallow crescent rolls. Oh my god.
Didn't taste good at all. The microwave cookie. I feel like the microwave ones are hit and miss.
See, I don't know about this.
They can be hit and miss.
It looks
I
good.
wanted those ghost sugar cookies, but they sold out
Oh
everywhere.
no. They were at my Target when I went last week. I thought about getting the ghosts, but I got the pumpkins instead. I didn't know they were in demand.
Sherman. Wait, are you moving like close to LA? Is that what's happening? Or am I just making that up? Okay, let me know. I'm excited to find out how the Billionaire's Dreamland series goes. I just finished the fine print last month. Yeah, I think I like the fine print best, and I haven't moved on to the third one. So there's that. Also, they didn't have any of them. This stuff
So
is sold out
sad.
super quick.
Yep.
F those pound cakes.
Whoa.
I ate them. you gotta see the trick.
They just didn't look.
You just take off the burn part. I learned that from them.
Yeah, like your
Just-
thing is you don't like how they look. I feel like they taste fine.
Yeah.
Maybe your oven is too hot.
I
So,
don't.
I eat it. It tastes fine, but it would look nice if it didn't have the burn.
If it just wasn't burnt.
It's not the whole thing's burnt. It's just the tops. I don't know. You guys know how a butt pan is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just my cheap pan.
Probably.
Is your oven even? Because in my oven in the back right, it's just a tiny bit hotter than the rest of it. So if I'm baking cookies, the back right, I put the biggest cookie because
Yeah.
it's like,
I have to do that too.
oh,
I
But
didn't know that about our thing. Our thing's uneven.
It just runs really hot. So if you know that, just some things aren't gonna cook. So,
Tactical error on my part. I think.
yeah, you definitely do 30 minutes, and I'm like,
I leave it for
and you
30.
come back, and you're like, my muffins. And I'm like,
It's so sad when my muffins burn.
yeah, you really,
I get depressed
you really do. I'm like, it's fine.
because I love blueberry muffins.
But they really are.
They're burnt to a crisp,
There's no craving those.
hard.
Because
And
you
then
like the
also-
mini muffins too, which makes it even worse.
Mini muffins? No, I don't. What are you talking about? They're regular.
they're regular, but you fill out every cup so it makes them smaller.
Oh well, yeah, because that's what the recipe says to do.
Yeah, but if you know what I'm saying, if you put
See,
more
this is what I'm
in.
saying. I follow
You
the
guys
recipe.
have so many of these like roommate conversations where I can just tell you've had this conversation before and
Yeah.
that I probably shouldn't be listening to it.
I like how you're like, well, I followed the recipe and then I put it in the oven for 30 minutes.
It's
And I'm
true.
like,
That's what the recipe said to do.
I know, I'm just trying to tell you.
yeah, for a
You know what I'm
cake.
saying?
I hear what you're saying.
But like, whatever. Maybe one day I'll be on like Great American Bake Off.
Mo's like,
that would be entertainment.
I think they have a show called Worst Bakers in America. You can go on that one.
They probably film in LA, like for
We
real.
should sign up because I'm not a good baker. Like, I feel like you could do the artsy part.
I don't know about all
What
that.
do you mean? I feel like confidently that you could do like a sculpting thing.
I love
What?
watching people decorate cakes. You could do that.
You're an arts person. You can definitely cut.
I don't know the
things
mechanics
easily.
of baking.
You're an
and
artist.
I
stuff,
will
though.
do that part.
Yeah, but like, how am I supposed to sculpt something out of like a baked good? What do you mean?
With a knife.
Okay.
You can do that.
with a knife.
It's
I
just
don't know.
Duh.
We could just make it a show. We'll just make it a show ourselves.
what
you know? AKA us. So that's the challenge. Anyway, we're going off topic here.
on topic.
Baking, just going on a baking rant for like
Yeah.
20 minutes. It is what it is. The American version is so subpar.
I haven't even seen it. I don't think it's even come upon my For You algorithms.
Yeah, like what? I'm gonna have to look that up. Also, yes, I'd love to come to a housewarming in Maryland. Thanks for the invite.
Especially if they're fresh baked goods.
I know,
fresh
yeah.
baked goods.
Yeah, honestly, I would go. New series on the Rumi's channel.
Honestly, I would love.
Baking fails,
We have to try.
And he's like, we're actually doing it. And I'm like, no, we're not.
I'm buying the marshmallows and the crescent rolls.
I love a bun. Now, I will say it.
Yeah, it's happening.
You
I'm
know?
excited.
Honey
I mean,
bun,
bread.
hot cross bun,
Bread. I mean,
cinnabon. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying stupid stuff.
Perfect
now.
that we mentioned that.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll talk about
Okay, great. Cool. Anyway. All right. Well, I think that was our last sprint, everybody. So if you got this far and you're still here with us, do me a personal favor and go ahead and follow all the lovely hosts that have been on the channel today. We had a really great time sprinting with you guys. And yeah, Sherman's about to fall asleep. It is what it is. And we do this once a month, so definitely tune in next month and we'll do more public sprints. Have a fun time with you guys. But yeah, thanks for joining. And I think what I'll say is any last final, questions, comments, concerns, or poetry from you
For me,
or the rest of our hosts.
I'm just really thinking about the execution of
It's not Blake's fault.
of a pound cake.
making a bind up of
Of the
Sarah
Throne of
J-
Glass
yeah.
series. Okay.
Are we, what is it? Just the series, or is it every work? That's my other question to Catherine.
Oh my God, there's a whole bind up of just every Sarah
thought
J.
that's
Maas book.
I thought
No.
that's what it is. It's just
Throne of Glass, but that's
Um,
still like so many books. Like
yeah.
it would be like she said, 5,000 pages or something. So something like that. But yeah. Anyway, anything you guys want to shout out while we're here?
I read my first 100 pages of Throne of Glass. I am intrigued. It definitely feels a little bit like, how the start of Hunger Games, the first 100 pages is like the setup and the training and the get there. And then finally it's like, and the games begin. Like, I feel like I'm right there too, where I'm like, let's get this competition going. But
Oh, I'm not sure if you're going to see much of that. I just want to say.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
get your hopes up. Wow.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you for that
There you
heads
go.
up.
There you
Lower
go.
your expectations.
Yeah, lower
Yeah.
Lower
that
expectations
and just
immensely.
get through it. and
All
then
I remember
cool.
of that book is her just being in that stupid bedroom forever.
Yeah, she loves the bedroom, in a non-funny way. But
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So, but I'm glad that you started it. So now you
Well,
can
if
go-
this book sucks so much and you guys keep being like, oh, just wait, then
Whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa,
why?
I still gave it a
I,
4.
I rated Crown of Midnight 5 stars when I read it.
Okay.
Throne of Glass
Midnight,
is
I'm having a great
slow.
time.
It's the romance.
I read it in 2020, so it was a long time ago. But
I mean, yeah. But I don't know. I'm having a great time. The whole point, I wanted to do this read along to even see if I still liked Throne of Glass because it's been so long. I haven't reread it since it like literally came out. So
The only reason I started is my last chance for
Sarah J.
You know,
Sarah Janet.
everyone's swearing up and down about Crown of Midnight, so this really will be my last chance. So we'll see how it goes. I'll start that tonight.
See how it
Or
goes.
tomorrow.
There you go. Yeah.
We'll see if I'm even on.
I guess our shout out is we are doing the live show for Crown of Midnight. You guys can follow us obviously on Instagram and YouTube and TikTok and all that fun stuff. But we have a highlight for the House of Massalong. So if you're looking for those links, of course, feel free to go there and find them after this live show because I never add anything before. I'll have all of our lovely hosts linked so you can go and see their channels as well as all of our links for our channel as well. But yeah, that's truly all I got. And I do love a bun. So you're not wrong. There you go. But thank you guys for coming. You guys are awesome. We love seeing you guys in the chat. And like I said, we do have these once a month, so we will be back. But yeah, and I do want to answer this question really, really quickly. I think I like the plot of Throne of Glass, but I like characters of ACOTAR. Really just like one character that I'm obsessed with. Well, like 3, but yeah.
I DNF'd the ACOTAR series in the middle of book 3.
So there you go.
I also DNF'd ACOTAR after the second book.
I have only read the first 2 books of ACOTAR.
The plot is definitely much better in Throne of Glass, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, the plot doesn't exist in ACOTAR.
Yeah, it's really crazy that like the same person wrote Throne of Glass and also ACOTAR. But you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, shit is like plot and 1 bad characters. Well, I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't speak on too much.
I don't know. I like the characters in Throne of Glass. It's just there are so many of them. It's kind of hard to like hard love them. You know what I mean? Whereas I think what she did in ACOTAR is she made the character list smaller. But then like the plot,
it was hard for me to love anyone in ACOTAR either, though. So
oh well,
I can't say I agree with you.
Well, I've read all of them. I don't think you guys have. So there you go. You got to get there. You know what I'm saying? You got to get there.
Okay.
But yeah, I think, just do with that what you will. Call it a day. You are welcome. Thanks for coming, guys. We love ya. We're gonna go. That's all I got for this little ending. So catch you later. Love you. Bye.
Bye.